Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será
Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season. Treble winners with his side, of course, capped off with a very memorable European win in Rome.
I remember him picking up his boot after losing it when scoring that goal. Everybody recalls that one.
Yeah, and for me, that game marked a whole new period of true excellence for Messi at both team and individual level.
Sure did. So off we go then. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Toni Kroos. It's Camavinga. And it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Foden, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Can he spark a counter here? He could be in here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. João Cancelo. Messi. Camavinga. And it's Toni Kroos. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi, and Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
el dorsal 18.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Bellingham. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. And De Ligt. Played out to the right. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Valverde. Nicely spread. Rudiger. And it's Toni Kroos, who played through for the wide man. Ruben Neves. Foden. Valverde. The less said about that pass, the better. Camavinga. For João Cancelo. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out of play for a throw.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Opts to play it back. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given. Madrid are looking to break at pace. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Messi does well to stand firm and defend it. Camavinga. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Mbappe. Messi.
Un minuto de descuento.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Bellingham! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Rudiger. And De Ligt. Rudiger. De Ligt. Mbappe chasing after it. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Toni Kroos. For Valverde. Martinez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. And he can clear it away. Valverde! And he's really put himself on the line here. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rudiger. Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Oh, delightful ball. Toni Kroos. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Toni Kroos. Bellingham. Mbappe. Decent hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Foden. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Toni Kroos. And here's Mbappe. Valverde! Oh, he's been caught napping. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And shifted it to the flank. Foden. That's tidy. Valverde. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Cancelo. Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's in!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Será sustituido por el dorsal
Kimmich.
15.
Now it's Messi. Oh, great chance! Can he put it away? One-nil as we head towards the end. Bellingham. Messi. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Rudiger with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Messi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. Son Heung-min. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pedri. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A continuación, disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
La alineación de hoy será
Well, there is David Villa,
el
a
dorsal
player whose
11.
thirst for goals is
Neymar.
unquenchable.
El dorsal
One of
10.
Spain's finest ever strikers,
Villa.
Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
There's the whistle. Pedri. Olise. Pedri. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Over to the other side. Foden. It's Kimmich. Hernandez. A searching ball that into space. Ederson can claim that. Barella. Nicely aimed pass. Valverde. And it's Neymar.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Decent hit! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Foden. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alexander-Arnold. To Barella. Valverde. Ramani. Olise. Hernandez. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pedri. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Gets his head to it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold. He's felt that, hasn't he? Back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ball's gone astray.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Foden. It's Kimmich. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Pedri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Hernandez getting this one clear. Pedri. And that's a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. And that was very necessary. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe. Valverde. Foden. David Villa. It's Pedri. David Villa. Elise. David Villa. He's picked his way through. Swept in. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Hernandez, he is onto this. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Messi tries to dink it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hernandez. Valverde. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jimenez. And Hernandez. Pedri. Now it's Foden. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. David Villa. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Hernandez. Valverde. He's looking wide. It's Kimmich. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. Olise. Now the finish! And he hits the net! better and better. Valladolid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hernandez, Valverde, it's Pedri. Mbappe. Hernandez tries to clear. Valverde, Hernandez, and it's Neymar. For Valverde, and he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pedri, and it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, David Villa. Van Dijk. That's a good ball out wide. Messi is herring after that one. Valverde. Messi. For Valverde. Mbappe. Olise gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Mbappe, he rises! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4 será reemplazado por el dorsal 22. Ribery. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Pedri. Quality ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, really good feet. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pedri. Barella. Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ruben Neves. It's Son Heung-min! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking.
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
La alineación de hoy será...
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And he skips past his man.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Goes in for the header! No, not the best of headers. Koke. Tar. Ahmad. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Koke. More and more pressure on the ball here. Maguire. Now it's Son Heung-min. And Mittelstädt. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Still goalless at the moment. Mazraoui kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Pedri. Tar gets rid without sophistication. Pedri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ahmad. Menu. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hernandez. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. Decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Hernandez. Foden. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Menu. Ahmad. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Foden. Played into space out wide. Can he get away here? Hernandez stood his ground. Diving header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. And he's played it back. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Cleared without hesitation. Great work on the overlap. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mazraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koke. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pedri crosses. Ahmad. Koke. Oh, this looks sharp. He can run onto that. And he's there to get it away. That's good running with the ball. Threads one in. And he's straight offside. And here's Son Heung. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Valverde. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Picked out Son Heung-min! Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that was very necessary. So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Driving on and making good progress. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vlahovic. Mittelstadt. So nearly the perfect ball. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Foden. Diallo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That'll do under the circumstances. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Messi. Valverde. Messi! No mistake! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's found a way through. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. Koke. He's got tall. And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Now it's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And it's Son Heung-min. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's lofted through here. And the shot! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Now Mazraoui. Koke. And Zaire Emery. That's going to go a long way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he finish? Kimmich. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
La alineación de hoy será...
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Now it's Pedri. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Son Heung-min, there he goes, motoring forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Bruyne. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
He's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's De Bruyne. Played into the box. Foden. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Played in deep. Oh, what a climb! Still goalless. Mbappe. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Masuaku. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
David Villa. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi finds himself offside. Ruben Neves, Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. David Villa. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Torres. Dembele! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Hernandez. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Longley, shifted upfield. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dembele. And Gabriel. Longley. And it's Masuaku. All played for Dembele. Ruben Neves. Foden. Mbappe. Pedri. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Masuaku is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Dembele. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's been caught napping. He might be in here. And he's there to belt it away. And that has left him in a heap. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Longley gets a foot in here. Looks to go up and over. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. To Ruben Neves. And Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Martinez. And Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here. David Villa. Dembele. That looks a good ball through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice bit of trickery. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi with the short one. And that was very necessary. Gently done. Nicely aimed pass. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. He's in a big chance! He has done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto 59 el dorsal 4.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
60 minutes played. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Tries to get it clear.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out.
He's got full. He will be livid with himself. Masuaku. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Torres. David Villa. Masuaku. Good spot, he's seen the run. Dembele's delivery. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that has been slung wide. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Masuaku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Longley. Messi. It's Pedri. And here's Torres. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7, Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Longley. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Messi. Rafa Silva. Floated through. And he's managed to get free. He's in a great position. Lovely bit of skill. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
That's a sharp pass.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He can run onto that. That's Valverde. Longley gets rid without sophistication.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Headed
descuento.
upfield. Hernandez. Can he latch onto this? Pedri. Rafa Silva. Ferran Torres. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pedri, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
La alineación de hoy será...
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
We're underway. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, they can break here. McAllister. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Messi. Pedri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is just caressing the ball. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Valverde. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kimmich. This is promising. Now it's Foden. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Flamengo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intent.
He gets big! Goal! Flamengo! First blood drawn. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ribéry. Now that looks a decent ball. Madrid have it back and can go again. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Hakimi. Hakimi. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's no flag. And the shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
El dorsal 14, Fernando Torres.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Out for a throw. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Torres. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Barcola. Ribéry. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's got full. couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ribéry, real chance here. Oh, here we go. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ribéry plays it short. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's shifting through the gears here. And that should get the job done. Now it's Torres. Hakimi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden tries to dink it in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Messi. McAllister.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's onto this. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It's a goal kick. Hakimi works it forward. Now it's Ribéry. Great ball if he can get there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, it's a super give and go. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feet. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Torres! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
A case now of complete control. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Torres! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Fernando Torres. Hernandez. Son Heung-min. Hernandez. Played towards the other side. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Oh, played right into his path. Showing good feet. Valverde. It's Pedri. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. So we're up and running. De Bruyne. Petri. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Has a go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Messi. Valverde, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, delicate chip through. Cleared without hesitation. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the...
Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Backward it goes. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. It's been picked out. Mbappe. It's ball kick. Kimmich. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe! Lovely bit of skill. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne, now it's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. And that was very necessary. Martinez. And it's Messi. Clips it so gently. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Nice bit of skill. Pedri! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. It's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. De Bruyne. Vasco da Gama look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing...
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foden. Hernandez. It's Kimmich. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Pedri. Onana. That is good alertness. Messi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Foden. Messi, out of play for a goal kick. Hernandez, and it's Van Dijk. Kimmich. Out for a throw. Van Dijk, Akanji, and Hakimi, Pedri, Yamal, and the whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Kimmich. It's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Yamal. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. And Akanji. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Vasco da Gama are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, strongly challenged there. So what can they make of this? Now it's De Bruyne. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji is there and he can get that clear. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Messi. Mbappe! Mbappe! Now that is commitment to the cause. De Bruyne. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi, Onana promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. To Martinez. Hernandez, just about up to 75 minutes. Yamal was in no mood for any of that. Oh, good! Yamal! Yamal is flagged offside.
Vasco da Gama showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Son Heung-min getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Can he get it through?
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Kimmich. Hernandez. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi gets to show off his quick feet. They get a throw in.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 18. Camisa 19.
Oh, sweet feet. Skims one. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and it's come back out to him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! De Bruyne. Onana. And it's Trippier. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua colaboração com o nosso programa beneficente, Chance no Futebol.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There is from Ribery, just a smashing play.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
So we're up and running. Mbappe. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Kimmich. Bellingham. And here's Ribery. Ribery stood his ground strongly. Bellingham, and the shot! And that should get the job done. Bellingham looking sharp there. Kimmich. For Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Foden. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. So what can they make of this? Foden. He's got away. Now it's Messi. In with a header! Hernandez gets it away. They get a throw in. Pedri. And here's Foden. Opts to play it back. So it is still 0-0. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bellingham. Nice ball, and he's in here. Hernandez. Now Foden. Pedri. For Valverde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's an inviting ball. The referee has given a corner. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Foden. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes in for the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. Foden. Pedri. He's in, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Pedri! And he's there to get it away. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Valverde, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's one! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in.
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. Kimmich. Hernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Ribery. Now Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Messi.
è di 50.913 spettatori.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's straight offside. Martinez. And it's Messi. Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gently done. No, he's just misjudged that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Great hit! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Numero 19.
Madrid go into the lead. Bellingham. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Valverde receives it in a good position here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribéry. Mbappe. Messi. It's Pedri. Foden. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mbappe. And he's away. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Granit Xhaka. Attenzione, un cambio.
Martinez. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. For Valverde. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that is a nice touch. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. No way he was going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, good. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 7. Cambio di giocatori.
Rudiger tries to clear.
Valverde really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Cleared away. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a good show of resilience. This is a team that was never going to be intimidated by the crowd and their opposition, and it was thoroughly professional.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alexander-Arnold.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to great hits! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared without hesitation. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. Pedri. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
En el minuto 16, el dorsal 13.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Messi. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Ribéry. Mukiele simply refused to be outdone there. More and more pressure on the ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Madrid with another corner. Messi plays it short. That's a throw. Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Isco. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van Dijk tries to clear. And it's Ribéry. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pedri. And Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Pedri. And he's forced to go back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kimmich for Valverde, and it's Messi. Pedri. Tries a shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Messi. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, sweet feet. Engages and forces him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ribéry. Messi. And they can counter here. And Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappe. In with a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Madrid, with this two-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he cuts out the supply. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe spread it left. Now it's Ribéry. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now that's well seen too. Akanji. Valverde. Kimmich. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Dijk. And Hernandez. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mukiele. Olise. Van Dijk. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got the shot away! And it's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 10. Messi. Messi. Messi.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Van Dijk. Akanji. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Olise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
El dorsal 9. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
5 minutes left on the clock. Messi. Smoothly does it. Alexander-Arnold.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Olise.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That is lovely.
2 minutos de descuento.
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's managed to get rid. Olise. Done delicately. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Ferran Torres. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde. Very nicely done. Valverde with the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's neat. He's having a go! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hernandez clears it away. Decent progress down the left. Quarter of an hour played. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kimmich with the foul. Terrific header! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's looking to set free a run. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. No joy this time. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 26 el dorsal 20.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And now as good a time as any to pull level. He went for the curler. Ferran Torres. Out to the right. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Robertson looking to hit the byline here. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Deftly away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich running with the ball. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great strike, a test for the keeper.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And here's Yamal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Foden. And it's Ruben Neves. Valverde. Martinez. Ruben Neves providing an outlet on that flank. Son Heung-min to Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alexander-Arnold.
2 minutos de descuento.
Pedri! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. No, that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. Foden in acres of space out wide. Foden! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
In towards the backs, up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Kimmich. It's Pedri. Hernandez. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ferran Torres. Oh, played right into his path. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Messi. Valverde. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
La asistencia a este partido.
We expected better, and so did he.
1.306 espectadores.
Son Heung-min cuts it out. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson, who's set up one goal so far. Looking for the runner. Son Heung-min. Messi. Robertson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe, can he finish? It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto
2 goals on the
69.
day, and he may not yet be done.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Pedri. Rabiot. And it's been given away. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Quality ball. He's found a way past. Lovely feet. That's gone for a throw-in. Indonesia making consecutive changes here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's Van Dijk. And they're back on the ball again. Hernandez. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He's played him through. That is a brilliant interception. And that's that. Madrid pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, we're on the way. Fermin. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Son Heung-min is there to clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Mbappe. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Vinicius Junior. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Firmine. Upamecano makes the interception. Gatti. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fires from distance. It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Son Heung-min. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Lewandowski. Look at the space here. Kimmich. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's... And the finish! Goal! Fluminense!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
And he'll shoot here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Valverde. Valverde! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fluminense are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Firmine. He's away, and Messi! Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Oh, good-looking ball. Conte. And he was quick to react. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Decent progress down the left. Hernandez. Valverde. Defending was strong and firm. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Oh, super find. And through to the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And the shot! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Fluminense really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Valverde. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde looking to run onto it. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hernandez. Chance to shoot now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol marcado para o Fluminense. Aos 17 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 22.
Fluminense go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Fermin being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Van Dijk. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Substituição em andamento.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Foden. Oh, this is a terrific run. Foden plays it in. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Messi stood his ground strongly.
Oh, really well played.
He's been picked out, and he's lost his man here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and again. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Fluminense blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ah, he's given it away. Just the Rafinha! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi chasing after it. Now it's Ribery. Messi has it out wide and in space. Conte. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. Antonio Silva. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Son Heung-min. He's having a go! Foden. Ribery does... That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.